Back to this game, Dawntrail. So we are 3 missions out of this section of Dawntrail, leading on to the last section. So we're going to hopefully get through the Dawntrail story quest today. So, Grahatia, I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. So this is the City of Gold. True Alexandria, I think. And we've decided to hatch a plan to turn off the terminals and erase the Endless. That's the current mission so far. So we're looking for... I'm guessing Eldite means... Elysian. There he is. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but thank you for your kind concern. So, we are... That's a little Melifel. Or Milala, whatever it's called. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Lilith. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It is very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friend, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let's seek a vessel at the pier. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. It's going to be hard shutting us all down.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless with Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. And she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Krile said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Lilith, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Krile and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. And what about you, Lilith? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he died, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy, made me happy in life, and may that have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Krile and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, they'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Krile and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone.
Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Wow, it's like bloody Disneyland. Wow.
Amazing. Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could
She's done
it
this on
be?
purpose. This is done on purpose.
Yes, Namika.
Queen's not stupid.
You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come. Let's keep moving.
Just to make sure, Kafkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that hold my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process that the Fountains control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down Hype Terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. There's nothing in Canal Town, is there? In terms of I mean, there's fates, but no missions.
Sleep tight, everyone.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourselves so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimile crafted from the memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. But that as it may, be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty of the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the Endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. So, that probably unlocks side quests. Yeah, there they are. Side quest. Okay, cool. So let's play no Nemo. System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. It's like a funfair or something. Fairground. Yeah. It is sad to say goodbye to all this. Amazing. This is also a recreation of an actual place. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Oh now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of the Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colourful array of stained glass. This only proves that Final Fantasy IX would be so nice in graphics like this. Enchanting floor fresco. A beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. It's a Spriggan. What the heck? A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Old-fashioned knight. That's Sir Otis. He doesn't look quite as clunky as old Rusty.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Is he like Hildebrand?
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
That's Rusty, alright.
No villainy intended, I swear. tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be this exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene when she was still a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. We set off this way. Come on. I don't know why I'm running. Not that one. Although that would be appropriate for this. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile, I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Huh? You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. It's fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come from the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. Thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help any way we can. Tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and do, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. All right, anything to make the children happy. If you dress me up like a Moogle like you know, it's X2. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh, my goodness. Got an X2 PTSD. Oh my god. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. It's a Moogle, isn't it? Oh no, it's a rabbit. What the heck? Marvelous, there's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Death Bunny. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote your outplay to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Okay, so I've got to be opening. I've got to be wearing this for it to work. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? You gonna play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. He doesn't finish his mission in 29 minutes. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? The play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Well, who should interrupt my cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Oh, that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Miss Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me, and she's a scientist. My mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Mr. Rabbit, indeed. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction, and I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines in such short notice. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. This is certain to please the children, and without the need of words. What do you think? How about you, Lindblom scum? This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. And that keen, are you? All right, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Whew. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. That's again like Tantalus's little play. And we'll remember them too, them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. There's the castle.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
What the heck?
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Right, let's just say goodbye to this area now. This must be the Tower of Earth. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I can, what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Lilith, then I am too. Biotis. Alright, let me just say a word about those we have met.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
It's like walking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far there appears to be no change with the Miso terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a seal volcan, in the northeast. The place of the volcano? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Ley node pyro. There wasn't a ley node here. So going to iron this. I suppose her one was last. Fire. Wind. Error, download, complete, user registration, confirmed. Dauntless adventurer, I bid you welcome to Asil Volcan, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? No, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Angel. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Blep. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. I'll fire this. Here's the arena. Don't know what that is. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of a natural place? In all likelihood, well, I don't know the details. I understand such facilities were once common across the lands. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
That's Carl's parents.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Taste of family. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. heat wells. It's like freaking Yellowstone. Let us keep an eye on things for now. I was hoping that I could go make myself some toast while they spoke amongst themselves. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldessian. And this is Lilith, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, she is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Only we had some Shibruk people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fit you all the treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Kral likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hoping that it will help thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically? There is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Lilith, Grahati, and I will do the same elsewhere. That's good. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'd get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even lemonade. I can't go past a beer. Let's make it a white beer today. White beer. A cold treat that will leave an impression. Oh, that's a difficult one. Asil Volcan is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know a Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asil Volcan. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a store just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Yeah, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Grahat here to help carry one. You mean you can do it alone? There do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything. Taken care of it. Everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Give me ice cream, bitch. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Lilith.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Sorry, we're just stuffing my face. Right. Let's get going. Lilith, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. What will sell? Quick time, piety. Quick time, yourself that way. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place of learning about Milala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion? And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Let's go with Milala 1 and 2 first, and then go to destination. Panel bears information on the history of Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colours of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed that the western wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. So they come from a reflection that was overrun by ice. It's giving me Summoner War vibes. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy from any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Milala were favoured by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct! What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. I'll consider it. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visit to our facility take the form of a quiz tutorial, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passage to the chamber beyond. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Lilith do the honours. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transformed the electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favoured by the rulers of many a nation. That statement is true. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That is false. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers of ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the boundless waters to barren ice. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Maybe. Very well, let the judging begin. You have chosen poorly. You're welcome to try again. This one. Ding ding, you've answered correctly. Congratulations. Great work, Lilith. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the age of endless frost. and legend holds that during that age the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have amused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Oh, there's an ether current. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Someone suggests that this place is purely the creation of the facility designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Surprised, angry, surprised again, angry, so far that's 1, 2, 3, 4, there are 4 types. And there's 4 types. How many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Lilith, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Lilith, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth. I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Lilith, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. There's a fate right there. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
you all right, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I've got 2 slots remaining. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the 4th and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. What a big area. Kiva. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all is said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. What can I buy here before I destroy everything? Gargantua hide. That's it. Bleep bleep error verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, a sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, That was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then, without your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Terrell may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I'll go with more quick time, because I already have 3. I won't take up any more inventory space. And I've got 6 to sell. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Elenesh Pierce suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Terrell, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Okay, so we have Windsprouts and we have Treants, for one thing. Oh, be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Scared. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsule? There are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's another thingy-my-bob up there. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the tree native to the Twelves Wood. Timberman. And Windsprouts. Native to Gridania? I think Gridania or Limsa. flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create their ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Not that you guys get hungry. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condepeti. Condepeti? That's from Final Fantasy IX as well. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Oh, Condepeti. Is that? No, that is an Ishgard. Not Ishgard. Davnir. Davnir? Oh, wherever. Anyway. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots recovering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. It is Final Fantasy IX, the Aoife tree, its name was. Where you get married, the dwarven people, where you had to get married to get past the door to the other side. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Welcome back, Lilith. Kral has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Ulkopacha, could you tell me more about these trees as you know them? They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon even wolves. Such as those red leaves and gnarled block. That's so. Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion, I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of the large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. You should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. 2 of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Lilith. I'll let the others know and then join you. That is a plantkin. You spot a beast resembling the echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Half plant, half animal. It's a fucking Pokemon. Covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. It's really cute. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. We consider that along with its other characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first? Lilith has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Garlof treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Garlof came to Toral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galor Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny baby was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Eleneshpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Eleneshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. And you and Erendil should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Lilith? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Aero. Come on. Pharaoh with the summoners. In Final Fantasy IX. And jump on. Capybara! Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Aha, come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewa Piaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. She'll say the word and we will send you up, up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewa Piaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Let's do it. I'm only a few missions short of the end. Oh my god, I'm huge on this thing! Look at the little bum. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? That's the node. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. It's a really interesting tree formation. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even cross oceans to distant continents. You've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up here. Oh, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Lilith. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I'm settled for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from my memories, I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh, Amber, I'm sorry.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Okay, let's go. Shut this terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Goodbye, Kafkila.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the Meso Terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
We better move. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. We head to the Meso Terminal. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me means to circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred into their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I am acutely aware of my limits. On entering the terminal, we will certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself in order to initiate interdimensional fusion. She said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Bring it on. Yes, boy. Neither mummy. Kitten. Kitten. You're sopping wet, boy. Come. Silly boy. Alexandria. Right, this should be the final battle, guys. Let's do it. Final battle. Looks just like Alexandria. Unlost world, Alexandria. The Tantalus airship. Oh my god! The square. You start where Vivi starts.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
It wasn't off.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Volatile memory cache. Antivirus X. Oh shit, okay. I can see it circled. It's okay. It's just learning the patterns. So close. I was paying attention.
people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Hold on.
Try this!
Corrupted memory cache. Now go.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Initiating protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until we keep it complete!
Right, we're at the summit. Should be it. Bleeding edge technology, eliminator. Oh, this is her final guard, I think.
Activate warnings. Engaging authorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempted extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Initiating final attack protocol.
Sounds like a fucking Dalek. Dungeon Master's almost complete. Okay. I need to finish this soon. Okay.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Guards!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Am I to fight her alone like I did the last boss in Endwalker? Xenos, or whatever his name is.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Let's dance. Bring forth my other... Oh, I can't go in here with an empty seam, probably. Hopefully there's people actually playing this in battle. Do it. Interfos. Minutes though. It's gonna be a bit of a wait. What can I do in the meantime? don't think there's many people at this point. Right, guys, I might actually quit out and wait. I'll wait 5 minutes, see if anyone joins the final battle. And then, if not, within 5 minutes I don't have people, I'll have to wait until the lobby is a little bit more popular. So I'll give it 5 minutes, and if no one populates, then I'll go make myself a cup of tea while I wait. Like I said, if no one joins within the next few minutes, then I will cancel out of the party queuing, and then what I'll do is I'll come back a little bit later, go off and do a few things, I'll go about my day, and then maybe come back tonight and complete the final battle. There should be more people in the evening this time of the day on Monday. People are at work after all. Yeah, so in the meantime, I think I'll go and make myself a cup of tea, and we'll come back and see what's happening. So with that being said, be right back. Right guys, the time has gone up to 25 minutes now. I've gone over 10 minutes and nobody has joined. So I'm going to come back later tonight or sometime over the weekend when I'm not working and we will do that. I actually need to see when I'm off again. Next 2 weeks are absolutely horrible for me. So I'm working every day this week, off Saturday, working Sunday, right through to next Wednesday, off again Thursday, then working Friday, Saturday, and then I've only got like the next 2 weeks, 1 day off between every 4 days. So yeah, I guess we'll do that, huh? And I've got a few days off annual leave, and then I'm on for nights, and then I'm off for a little while again. So, yeah. And then I've got a good few day normal-ish weeks, and then next 2 weeks is going to be absolutely awful. So, yeah. Oh, hang on. Now it's populating. For fuck's sake. I suppose I can wait a little bit longer. Now I've got 4 DPS and a healer. I just need 1 more healer and 2 tanks. Let me go finish that cup of coffee, yeah? Anyway, I suppose we can have a bit of a chat, I guess. So, yesterday, I was going through my stuff, my doom piles, and I found my Tomb Raider guides. And I've been sat here struggling, and I forget I even had those. Oh dear, did someone fall? Oh, she scraped her knee. Bless her. Oh, come on, healer, come back. God's sake. There's no one in here. Come back. Come back. Oh, you were starting this area. That's unfortunate. I suppose I can go to Limsa quickly while I wait and sell some stuff off. Wow, I sold quite a few things. 24,000. 11,000. Maybe 10,000. Oh. $1,000. Okay, that should help a little bit. Sound here. I don't really like that anymore. Right, let's have a look at the ether currents. I've got all the ones there. Could probably go to Cozumolca and find the ether currents there while we wait. And all the ones I'll need to get are the mission-based ones. But at the same time, I want the XP for my other classes. Right, I'm gonna find a map. there's one. Oh, why are people leaving? Here. Or it's top 2. Or second one's not far from either. Oh, just need one more healer. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe I got this one already. Yeah, I think I got this one already. Really? One healer. Please don't this one. Healer, one more healer, we can go in. Oh, you. Come on, guys, come on. One more healer. We can hold out. We can hold out. Might have got this one already. Yeah. Next one is across the way too. Should be somewhere over here. Again, I might drop on the radio. Another one. This goes to show how many people's primary classes are actually here. Not many. When you think down to it, they're actually quite hard to come by when everyone's playing their primary. I think it could just be that people are playing their Pictonance and vital in what they are. Let's go, guys. Do it. Let's do it to it. Awesome.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Pick the mantle. We'll save.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Alright, let's do it. ECT's picked an answer. Oh shit. Should hope if I had my...
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh my god, she's bending space-time. Ah! Oh shit. so much better to have when I can die. Oh, fuck. Healer limit break. Nice. That one was horrible. I mean, there's no doubt a way to avoid it, but still. Oh, for fuck's sake. What killed me? I don't understand.
System override confirmed.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. There's truly no other way to resolve this. Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless field partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Over, Steam. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
That is that then. Enjoy the final scenes, I guess.
Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Maybe this can make me travel to other reflections and sort them all out. That would be nice. I think one of them's already permanently gone, but yeah.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. We're standing there, 'cause the storm is taking everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank and somebody help. We stand for you. Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. Yours and mine. We'll be halfway through the war, but everywhere. Tapestry, never losing sight of everywhere that
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landscapt. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the down, we set our sights on things rising. Fly overboard,
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights. seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. So high on the down we sit. Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Right, I just have to let this all go through. We're gonna skip this.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Right. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galurja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal as home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galurja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise there's much to see. For my part, I'll be keeping to Toral for a time. Among the other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Lilith, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? You give me that bunny suit, I swear to God. An alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? This is the whistle for calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Yay! Why they said that? Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow, oh gosh, two medals. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If you are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Ooh. Oh my, what's going on? That machine wasn't on when I came. It looks like a huge big computer. Who is this guy? Who are you? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Oh, yeah. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. I thought it was going to be another bad guy. Contend with. Probably some dungeon of some sorts. Deep dungeon. As skies of flame proclaim night's end and the thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste. O hill and dale. Can you let me read that finish? Jesus. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliolal and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars to make use of this. Open the Trust interface located on the Duty and main menu. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Yay! Dawntrail then. What did that get me? Of the new dawn. Oh. Be right back, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to take that call. What's this? My way or the hyperway? Reward. Master Blacksmith. I will detail Blacksmith 5. Rapier Excitotron 6,000 20 times. Craft 10,000. Complete 100 high-level duties as a Dark Knight. Defeat 107 unique NPCs at Triple Triad. Should probably... Okay. So that is that, guys. Let me just claim my new stuff. Now that I've got that, wait, hang on, I need to... I need to... Okay, I need to readjust my... Yeah, it's pouring rain out there now, isn't it? Yeah. That one's fine. My character's got different proportions. Oh, bless you, Blair. You look like Frodo. Right, guys, I'm going to leave that there. That's the end of Dawntrail. From here on out, I'll be going back to the grinding. Next will probably be Dragoon, so I can start getting rid of some of this here. So let's just have a look what we've got. Right, if I go here, not a lot. I think I've already got rid of some of this. Right. So from here, we will just do this. It's been a while since I've been working my dragoons, so hopefully it won't be too different. Oh, it changed shit. They changed stuff and got rid of stuff. I'm gonna have to relook at this again. I'll leave that for another time though. In the meantime, enjoy. I might come back later tonight, I might not. If I don't come back tonight, the only time I'll be able to play again will probably be on my next late shift or on Saturday. Yes, Saturday. So have a lovely evening, guys. I will see you. Thank you for joining me to the end of Dawntrail. Until next time. Bye.